me! The clock is ticking. I can feel it. You're the only one who can help me. A terrible villain has imprisoned me in the castle. This evil spirit, this demon. Only a true hero.
Could it be
Possible. I believe it is, but please be careful. This will be dangerous. But you are my only hope. You can put an end to this darkness. Wait, what is that?
Sleeping with my armor on was really for the best. I won't have to waste my time, I'm ready for this quest. I'll introduce myself, I'm the hero of this song. I have to save the princess and I just can't take too long. In order to find a castle, I know the recipe. Heading to the right is the only possibility. There is no need for panic, no matter what is at stake. For I can jump all day and none of my bones will ever break. Looks like an easy journey, there's nothing to give me a scare. Oh, never mind, I jinxed it, there's somebody over there. I had enough of these serpents, they're always on the attack. Especially as a group, they might just sneak behind my back. Oh, there will be a few moments when I will have to duck. That will not protect me, so I shouldn't push my luck. There are so many serpents, they seem to crawl out of the earth. Although I had it coming because I am the one on their turf. I can see a statue on the other side of this tunnel. This could be a trap, there's no room for me to fumble. It just fired an arrow, but how it could isn't clear. I never knew a snake could be such a crafty engineer. Other than showing the way, there's no information to find. It is beyond my powers to look behind the sign. I am a mighty warrior, but no matter how hard I try, whenever I touch a snake, I feel I am going to die. I go on with my mission against an evil so great. Nothing here can stop me because I'm not afraid. I just made a serpent fall down a deep abyss. I've never seen a prank as cruel as this. Oh noble gentleman, could you please help me? I need to find a castle and set the princess free. Your voice is weird, doesn't sound like you're speaking. But for some reason I can understand the meaning. This conversation was nice, and you seem pretty alright. But I must be going, got to get back to the fight. Something is further along, and it's hard not to stare. What do I see? A piece of the ground is floating in the air. Could I be losing my sanity? Or does this truly defy the laws of gravity? As if there weren't enough, something else comes to sight. Another floating platform, but this one goes left and right. My heart is the power that's pulling me to the right. I trust in it to guide me until the ultimate fight. In spite of all the hardship, I will continue to strive. I'll do what it takes so the princess does get out alive. I am still confounded by all these floating floors. All I know is I won't stare into the abyss anymore. I hate confrontation, it just isn't for me. But these enemies are bringing out my brutality. I carefully move, my effort will not be in vain. take my time if I don't want to do this again. I see coins flying around and never hitting the floor. I'm willing to bet that flying coins must be worth much more. If these arrows hit me, I won't be happy at all. I need my wits about me. This challenge isn't so small. I'm a little confused now, can't tell the truth from a lie. Everything just changed when I blinked my eyes. As I go on with my journey, I notice something strange. I didn't expect the colors of the sky to suddenly change. I see another rival that dares to block my path. It has a serpent's body and a dragon's breath. With keen observation, I now have found a clue. It seems the enemies get stronger when they change their hue. That is quite a height, it could actually break my neck. I hope I left nothing behind, for there's no going back. My sword gives me courage and the reason I can explain. It drives me to go forward and I really can't complain. Wow, what a contraption, and it's so satisfying. You just jump on top of it and then it sends you flying. This journey's so punishing, I don't feel at my best. Still I have to fight the searing heat under this vest. I am fully aware that my quest has just begun. I wish I could be faster, but I don't know how to run. I'm going inside this cave and I'm ready to fight. I won't back down, no matter what it is I find. Heading straight was a mistake, I now have figured it out. Guess it's time to turn around and take the other route. How this spring works, I have already deduced. I just jump on top of it and then it gives me a boost. The sun is burning me, I wish this would be over. But it's just the beginning, there's a lot of ground to cover. I see blocks are flying, it's no longer news to me. It's just disrespectful to gravity. I'll introduce myself, I'm the hero of this song. Yes, you already know this, so never mind, let's move along. What is up with the signs? Now this is such a shame. They're anything but helpful, they all just look the same. This fireball might be useful in my quest. I wonder how it didn't burn the chest. And since it didn't burn me as well, I'm gonna use it on the snakes and raise some hell. This fireball will help me clear the way. I just need to charge it to fire away. I'm a clever fellow, the solution has been found. But still, I don't know how the fire could make the bridge come down. The enemy is far from me, but let him skip I will not. I'm gonna set it on fire with this new power I've got. Sometimes I want to stop and take a short time out, whenever I run out of things to sing about. Rescuing the princess is something I must do. Someone has to save her, if not I, then who? I'm so glad the puzzle is finally out of the way. The fire that burns inside of me is here to stay. I have learned a lesson, my victory surely will depend as much on courage as on acrobatic skill. Snakes in my way won't cut any slack. Even when I'm jumping, I must attack. Others in my place would resign, but the thought will never cross my mind. I'm a master swordsman, I am very skilled. When the princess sees me, I am certain she'll be thrilled. I bet to tea that I will pursue my last breath, but I drop it all whenever I find a secret path. I know this dark alley could be the last thing that I see, but I live in the moment and what will be, will be. I'm always singing with plenty of imagination, and now I have one extra note to improve my creations. Everyone attacks me, but I don't mind. I have no hard feelings, I'm one of a kind. So glad I don't see those bottomless pits anymore. Just thinking of falling down shakes me to the core. We all know the treasure is always great to find, even better if it's gold that has been left behind. There are so many enemies trying to defeat me. Try as they might, I just know they won't succeed. I am not afraid to seal my fate and see this through. I will listen to my heart and that is all I have to do. Creatures are leaving an assortment of items in their wake. How weird is the diet of these snakes? Another furnace, but now I have figured this out. I'll just use my fireball and see what's about to go down. Nothing actually happened, I am feeling a bit nervous. Someone should replace this broken furnace. I understand it now, I think I got it right. There's more than just one furnace that I'm supposed to ignite. This I wasn't expecting, I am a little confused. Nothing happened, I will need to find more clues. Yes, I finally did it, the bridge has come down for me. It wasn't just one furnace, it was 3. May all the bridges come down now, for I am going to pass, and nothing here can stop me, I'm the best! I've arrived in the castle and I am confident that I can rescue the princess from her predicament. Now I see a bridge, there's a changing scenery. I have a feeling now that I am closer to the enemy. I look at the sky and I wonder how it might become noon again. I think we just skipped the night. This is one pretty castle, I really like it in here. When this ordeal is over, I'm gonna get me a souvenir. Look, another item that some enemy left here. I simply can't help but find this really weird. Growing up was something really clever. I should be applauded, my goal is closer than ever. No matter the height, there's a pattern that won't break. I can rest assured I'll always find a snake. Meanwhile, I see a ladder up ahead. There's a snake guarding it, so I'll hit it in the head. I can tickle this challenge, I have no problem with the height. I think I'm in good shape, though I've never exercised. It is not an easy job to defeat these snakes. Sometimes they can feel like more than I can take. Oh, another statue shooting arrows at me. I will have to go through this with agility. Glad I have my shield to protect me. I can fend off the danger, whatever it may be. As expected, the princess is not easy to find. Like thinking a better idea. I'll just continue to climb. This place is hostile, I can't disagree. But now they've even started throwing barrels at me. I have all the skill, the perseverance and dedication. All that's missing is humility to complete the equation. All these blocks appear to be part of a bigger machine. I'll be able to use them to move around, it seems. Why does my goal seem to be placed so up high? I don't have a choice but climb towards the sky. When it comes to fighting, I'm as good as you can find. But I did not sign up for climbing ladders all the time. Something about this castle just bugs me more and more. How can it be so big and not have a single door? This place is so tall, I am struck by vertigo. Can't reach the top no matter how far I go. I don't know what lies on the other end of this path, so if I do want to jump, maybe I should do the math. I grew up in the plains, that is the world that I know. But even climbing this high, I seem immune to vertigo. Even when faced with a situation so dire, I will never fail, baby, I'm on fire. If I shout up here, it will surely echo out, echo out, echo out, echo out, echo out. If all this climbing extends beyond here, then I'm pretty sure I will leave the atmosphere. Now on top of this platform, I just can't stay still. Better to dodge the arrows than pay the medical bill. There are traps aplenty and hazards still abound, but I am staying strong while this block is moving around. I feel that my life will soon be history, unless I can dodge these barrels being thrown at me. The princess, well, I see no trace of her. So you're going to attack me? Conversation is over. Victory's mine. I am finally rid of the hassle. But I just found out that our princess is in another castle.
I have to admit, I'm scared.
What's going on?
This is disturbing. Wait. I need to stay calm. In order to fulfill your destiny, you will have to journey through the wilderness and face many dangers. I hope you get to hear this. I hope you get to hear this.
I will enter this village, such a sight for my sore eyes. Me, I was feeling so helpless. I really could use someplace nice. Oh boy, that's something else. That information is really fantastic. I'm sorry to say, but that was me being sarcastic. It's not me who is weird, you're the one who can't see straight. Into this forest I'll continue the exploration. I'm looking for the princess, I could use some information. Whenever I jump on branches they don't even budge. I knew I lost some weight but I didn't know how much. Something in the air just smells a little funky. Oh, just what I needed, I'm being attacked by a monkey. That's throwing rocks and thinks it's funny. Gotta stay alert so I don't get stung by the bees. I don't know if a sting can flare up my allergies. Now I am facing a gigantic bee. I'm just hoping it won't fly too close to me. How can I go through these branches in opposite directions? There's not a lot of answers to my many questions. Such annoying monkeys, they continue chasing me. They won't leave me alone, even inside of a tree. These monkeys throwing stones are anything but dumb. They are making good use of their opposable thumbs. Here is some advice, take it from me. Always look where you're going, so you don't hurt your knee. I can tell that I have been zigzagging around. I just pray and hope that I don't fall to the ground. I'm good at climbing branches, I can climb out of these. Even without working out, I can do it with ease. Grabbed the vine, but it didn't move left or right. It seems the laws of physics no longer apply. Still I can't help but wonder why. Wish there was a shortcut, but there's none that I could find. but it is what it is. These branches I must climb. Now I'm not so sure which word it is that I should sing. Is it a drone or a bee? I have trouble remembering. Oh, it's a bee because it can sting. So many trees, I can't even see the sky. I might lose my way, but not my will to fight. I keep on climbing, just trying to find a way out. I am risking everything, have no doubt, hear me out. In this great adventure, I could use some bug spray. I guess there's a downside to being so unafraid. I can say that I am a true lover of nature, but that is not as important as saving the princess from danger. My foes may be great, but I am even greater. I'll get on this object, I will call it elevator. In this frightening jungle, I'm ready to rumble. There must be a reward at the end of the line. But before I get there, I've got some trees to climb. I still have to go on, but now I have to find my inner strength to jump from vine to vine. I remember the last time that I climbed so close to the sky. I was struck by the queen of all snakes. She almost set me on fire. Oh my. Looks like the scenery has finally changed. Maybe all this climbing has come to an end. Inside this forest I am mired in darkness, but it's alright because I've been training for this. And through this jungle I'm investigating. If there's a dangerous foe sitting somewhere just waiting, you will be a great warrior, my granny said all the time. Today that warrior can even swing on vines. I can't rest even if I'm at my wits' end. Still have to cross this terrifying pool of quicksand. But quite unlike the advice that you might hear, the more I move, the closer I am to getting out of here. One thing I notice now that's quite impressive is that my suit of armor's still so clean and reflective. Doesn't matter how hot and damp this filthy swamp can be, I'm always squeaky clean, that really pleases me. It's hard to get over just how strange this world is. I have to admit it's hard keeping track of any of this. And now a fence is here to stop my progress. I'm getting stalled and also quite annoyed in the process. Can't let my proclivity to indulge in negativity hinder my legendary creativity. There's a sign up here that does make me cheer. I see a funny bottle, it looks like it's a potion. Of course I'll take a sip, for what is life without emotion? Look at me, I am invisible. I thought that this was impossible. Wow, I'm overwhelmed by all the greenery, but I must focus and not stare at the scenery. My enemies would love me to surrender, but they have underestimated this contender. I have been fighting all these nasty creatures, but that is not the greater purpose of this adventure. And out of nowhere comes something I hate. Well, it's another annoying primate. Every blow that I take can make me one crazy fella. I'm hearing instruments and yet I'm singing a cappella. I'm very well aware that duty's calling, but being covered in mud is really quite appalling. The mud ain't really so bad as everything else coming at me. It's very good at treating my acne. And even though I can be so heroic, this forest has a way to make anyone claustrophobic. I've seen you before, the memory is clear, but how did you manage to get over here? You don't really fool me, I can tell the voice is the same. This isn't normal, you are rather strange. Whenever I see a sign, it's always so clear. There has to be somebody else around here. Don't wanna be pessimistic, but I hope it doesn't rain. 'Cause if it does, it will be quite a pain. Just started moving like witchcraft. Now I let myself be taken by this current. I live in a moment. This is the right path, I am not mistaken. My resolve can never be broken. Outside of fighting, I climb without tiring these vines that seem made out of iron. Yet another raft, the stakes are higher than before. I'm here with no oar, going with the flow. Here's another danger, defying nomenclature. It makes me detest Mother Nature. I would surely be so happy if these nasty creatures went to therapy. moment now. I will have to fall, but if I do fall, it's only my fault. I'm gentle and kind, and my heart is pure and clean. But I'm also the greatest threat that evil has ever seen. I see a trunk with a maze built within. Who could have built it? How do you even begin? Now and then, having this potion is really good. I could never do without it, well, guess I could. By now I've been rafting for what seems like a year. First thing I do when I get out of here is get a sailor's degree. My journey is full of hits and misses. Doesn't help that there are all these abysses. Navigating isn't easy while getting stoned. Luckily I'm focused and my skills are well honed. Things could be simple, but these mushrooms make it such a hassle. Just call me crazy, but I think I missed the castle. Speaking of the castle, where's the princess? I have not found her here. Wonder where she will appear. Wherever she is, she's in distress. There's a place I can see where she may possibly be. Not too far. As I'm moving further along the way, I can see that the sun is shining again. Whether that is good is hard to say, but if I quit, this is all in vain. Oh, look how great this contraption is. It might be the best thing I have ever known. Finally, a monkey that I come across that helps me out instead of throwing stones. These monkeys just won't leave me alone. Coming out like a swarm ready to attack. Throwing many stones at for me. I'll find a way to hit them right back. What's up with these houses with giant doors? They all seem to appear all over the place. I better not let myself in. This could go wrong in so many ways. As soon as I catch my breath, I see a foe that isn't quite like the rest. I believe he's not here to make friends. This grumpy ape will be quite a test. Throughout this quest, I do wonder whether I'll be victorious in the end. There is not much room for blunders. I hope that destiny is my friend. I am now very far from the ground. I have to take one thorough look around, because if I behave otherwise, I'll find that I don't think I will survive. These monkeys are no match for me. If they keep pushing their luck, then they will see. Cause I eat a lot of spinach. I can take on the entire village. Could there be another hero here? It's silly, but I can't help but wonder. I hope they don't get to her first. That would really steal my thunder. Apparently this is the domain of gorillas in a very grumpy mood. But no matter who tries to attack me, I'll get them because I'm very shrewd. I can't wait to touch the ground again. I don't think my sanity will remain. When I jump on branches with my feet, they will break and then come back in a beat. I barely got here and that's what I got. More enemies that try to take me on. Nasty gorillas, all the tortillas. Out of your skulls with a pause in this song. I won't be intimidated by monkeys, even if they've been kicking my butt so far. But I have to face it, it's quite amazing to see how proficient builders they really are. There are times where I don't know what to sing. I don't have endless creativity. I shouldn't care about this sort of thing. Trouble's always in the vicinity. Right now it's pretty clear. There's no turning back from here. feel the challenge now that's gotten closer to the end. This terrifying forest made me stronger in a way that I don't comprehend. I keep holding my head up high, for life has chosen me. My struggle's bigger than myself, even if sometimes I disagree. As I be one of these apes, comes another one in his stead. I may be tired, but make no mistake, I'll be fighting up until I'm dead. Sliding out of control and I fell all the way, and I know that I'll have to climb it all over again. I guess I have to be more careful with the way I traverse this terrain. As soon as I be one of these apes, comes another one in his stead. I may be tired, but make no mistake, I'll be fighting up until I'm dead. I feel danger approaching, and I am not sure what I should do. Is it reason or intuition that I should listen to? Sliding out of control, and I can't really fathom, how can I even handle all this action? So it is you who's in charge of this tribe. The pain I will bring you will be so hard to describe.
can't talk too much. I think there's someone listening. I'm scared of what might happen. One wrong move could spell the end of me. Or maybe the end of all men. In a minute. We're not alone.
Where am I? Where could this place be? Such a question truly baffles me. I am lost amid a darkness so creepy and gray. It won't stop me from fulfilling my fate. I have found a slimy and disgusting enemy. It's the strangest thing you ever see. I'm certain its life up to this moment was no breeze. It must have been born out of a sneeze. Seeking light to find an even darker shade instead. I can barely see a yard ahead. Unlit torches tend to make these places even worse. Hopefully some skill can lift this curse. Seems like all these bats are here just waiting to assail. But I have no doubt I will prevail. Wow, just look how weird this is. Choosing to use human skulls for this. But who could be so mean? I need to keep calm if I'm gonna deal with this. Otherwise I'll fall into a deep abyss. Determination gets me through this cave. Foes that want to live should really try to behave. So many dangers surround me in this place. Guess I have to wait to see just how this plays. Luminescent mushrooms are so helpful to me. Can't imagine walking in the dark. What a disaster it would be. This isn't right. I no longer see the sunlight inside of this freezing cavern with countless hazards. Where am I? I have got to watch my back. Spiders are known to attack. I have got to be extra careful. I won't be stopped in my tracks. This wretched place is playing tricks with my poor mind. Is it the wind or their actual voices trying to show the way? I must maintain concentration without hesitation. Can't afford to miss. Clearly danger is no stranger. I might fall in the abyss. Saving the princess would cost me nothing. I couldn't see that this road is not as easy as it seemed at the briefing. Here's another area as I walk through the door, fighting bats and spiders and maybe more. Such annoying bats, they seem to be always airborne. I'll clip their wings and maybe then they will quit being so stubborn. When can I find my way out and then get some rest? I'm filled with dread. I'm about as good as blind. I can't see a yard ahead. Learn to wait. It's good advice, you'll agree. Sometimes simply won't allow. Only one thing to do is the potion now. I see a button now. It might seal my fate, and over there's a gate. My step turns on the light. It's very strange indeed. I know how to proceed. For buttons I must find. I know there's somewhere here. That much is pretty clear. Now there is a path to keep moving at last. My fears are laid to rest. This puzzle is no more. I finally. It's getting dark and my mind's filled with doubt. I wonder if I am ever getting out. I like to know, preferably before tomorrow. Is this place a cavern or a grotto? There's water in this place. Can I even escape? Maybe swim is my saving grace. I should come up with a plan, make good use of my brain, so I might see the sun again. I think I am better than I thought at swimming. Before I swam and I did not sink, despite all the trash I'm bringing. Underwater, I can make out a critter. Is it a fish or a big nasty killer? It's very clear what I will become at the end of all these courageous deeds. The one hero this kingdom truly needs. I can feel some sort of strange electricity in the air, in the water, whatever, or maybe it's from the fish that's coming at me. I don't care. I'm experienced to the point where this feels like my domain. Although I know I'm still a ways from the end game. Once again, a chest of source unknown makes me think that I am not really alone. And within it there is something very old. Look at that, it's a long forgotten scroll. Reading its instructions now, I strangely seem to know how to raise my shield above my head and lay low. There's another lesson learned from this enchanted scroll. Now I can dive deep below. Don't want to fall into eternal sleep, slain by a fish from the deep. By the spikes. And I have to be brave, so I get out in one piece and don't make this my water grave. At least there's one thing that's better than before. Don't need a bathroom anymore. Breathing through these bubbles might not be ideal. I just hope my lungs can heal. Now this darkness here is all I needed to make me feel that much more defeated. But these lights don't seem to be enough. Swimming blindly is rather tough. Bubbles are how I can breathe down here, even though it's so weird. I guess I will try singing again. Do these mushrooms shine only for me? Is this how it's meant to be? Is the whole world spinning without a care or don't want to fall into eternal sleep, slain by a fish from the deep. Bubbles are how I can breathe down here, even though it's so weird. Dodging these fish can be quite a bother. Wish I could use my sword underwater. I found my Achilles' heel here. I am faced with an eel. Breathing through these bubbles might not be ideal. I just hope my lungs can heal. Doesn't matter if the quest gets harder, I'll keep fighting even underwater. I've breathed and it sure is soothing. Finally, I can keep on moving. At least there's one thing that's better than before. Don't need a bathroom anymore. Is the whole world spinning without a care? Or am I really low on air? I try super hard to hold my breath. Don't want to fall into eternal sleep, slain by a fish. bother, wish I could use my sword underwater. At least there's one thing that's better than before. Don't need a bathroom anymore. I found my Achilles' heel here. I am faced with an eel. Breathing through these bubbles might not be ideal. I just hope my lungs can heal. Doesn't matter if the quest gets harder, I'll keep fighting even underwater. I must avoid all these dangerous spikes, and I have to be brave, so I get out in one piece and don't make this my water grave. Now this darkness here is all I needed to make me feel that much more defeated. Is the whole world spinning without a care, or am I really low on air? I've breathed and it sure is soothing. Finally, I can keep on moving till these mushrooms shine only for me. Is this how it's meant to be? Nothing quite like a lung that's filled with air. Now I can swim without a care. Oh, finally, it is firmly I see. Now I really must check my surfer, and he runs, step for swimming so fearlessly. All that I do, I can owe it to you. My dear bubble of air, you're beautiful, amazing, and awesome, and really cool. I am being carried by this current, but I'll keep moving as if I weren't. Oh, to think what I suffered down here without these bubbles of air. I can tell you it would be hard to bear. Man, this current here I did not expect, but I am not defeated yet. I shall not bow, nothing can hold me down. I must give it my all, overcome my limits, though there's no way I will ever drown. I see the exits coming. Finally I'll leave this watery prison. It wasn't easy. I'm tired of what the hell? What did I miss? I'm inside of a volcano, dude. I'm not for this. Monsters from below don't cease to attack. They can hit me, they can shake me, but I refuse to crack. Jumping over lava, I see my life is on the balance, yet I don't break a sweat. I am as bold as a cat. Every step I take in here is harder than the last, and I feel like roasted meat. It's no illusion, it's just heat. This is getting on my nerves. I have a feeling very soon I'm gonna lash out. I'll kill these bats, I had no doubt. Everything about this world feels very aggressive, and I can't help but think something's behind this, something massive. Oh, a harsh is the past. Oh, a dreary sight. If I fall, there is no hero left to tell of my fight. Jumping rocks in the air, propelled by a mighty sea of fire. It's fair to say my situation's dire. Listen up, enemy. I sure hope for your sake you heed my words. I am fed up with you, you sneaky coward. It seems this wall here is really falling. Things collapse around me. It's all very appalling. But wait, it gets worse. Right under my nose here I feel an earthquake. I hope the ground doesn't break. Electric rocks raining all over me. Should I be concerned and try to flee? It's a dead end, but I know somehow climbing the blocks will show me the way out. Up ahead I see the top. I guess things aren't really all that bad, and this is how it's done. Gotta make each rock into a stepping stone. What the hell could you be doing here? You're a stalker, and that's very clear. This volcano is like hell. Gotta leave before I begin to smell. Must keep pushing on, never hesitate. All these stupid bats and trucks will never steer me from my fate. Time is of the essence. If I don't jump at the very right time, I might not ever reach the other side. This ordeal is one rotten deal. A single misstep is something I would regret. And as melancholy as I might get, all alone in this forsaken place, I'm not broken yet. Barely escaped in one piece, but I won't begin to celebrate yet. I'll keep on waiting for another threat. Look at these monsters, so persevering. They're living down here under a heat so searing. Curse these bats, can't stand them anymore. Leave me be, or I'll be waging war. My instinct says I must be as sharp as ever before. It seems like all those fiendish traps are coming for the encore. It really seems I have reached a point of no return. I believe this cave without a barn. I still know. I've seen, but I don't know what they mean. My instinct says I must be as sharp as ever before. It seems like all those fiendish traps are coming for the encore. It really seems I have reached a point of no return. I believe this cave without a barn. me really lose the frown. For the lava actually helps me to get around. One big boulder's coming down this
watching this all the time. Yeah, more and more I realize how strong their presence can be.
Normally I would feel lost, but now I see it straight. Cause heading towards the right always seems to be my fate. In this dusty place there might be danger of all sorts. Well, I wish I could trade my armor for a pair of shorts. Put my heart into all my endeavors, and with every failure, I get a little more clever. Imagination breaks down under the searing sun. I do wanna sing, but this heat makes me feel glum. After a fire volcano and these blistering hot sands, I wish I had all the water from the cave in my hands. This monster's so ugly, enough to make me squirm. I had better watch out for this disgusting sandworm. Going up perhaps I can avoid a fight with the dangers that the sand is sure to hide. The weather is hot, but it's far from a vacation. I need to find a way to avoid dehydration. These filthy vultures, undoing a semblance of joy, looks like they took from the birds a course on how to annoy. In the end, the more worms, the more coins I get to earn. Nice! These cacti that roam to death like they barely get hit and immediately shoot a dancing spike. Wish I had a mirror to look in, for I have a hunch that under this sun I'm slowly cooking. I want to sing about every little bit, but I'm fresh out of spit. It's just so hot, I might fail, but if I survive, at least I will look a lot less pale. Thankfully, escaping not a lot of time was spent in a very quick focus ends. I should stop with the complaints. This is the fate I chose for myself. True heroes evolve into something else. I journeyed through this desert, this hard as all hell, but that's easy to tell. After all that I faced, it does not really come as a shock that I might just need to keep pushing this rock. Maybe I should take a break. All this fighting really isn't fair. I could use a cold drink and a nice chair. Could these ruins mark a holy ground? Hope there's no curse around. I should not be afraid of doing something I don't know. Everything I can do don't seemed impossible some time ago. Never thought I'd ever see clouds where I can walk. They may look all fluffy, but they're solid as a rock. What if one of the other clowns is not actually fake? My only choice is to jump and hope that was not a mistake. I thought I would not be surprised anymore. Now I think I'd like to buy one of these clouds at the store. To find the princess, I'll even cross this desert. I will get through it, no matter the hazards. Now I've seen solid clouds and mirages all over the place. If I tell anyone, they will laugh right to my face. I am on a journey that's impossible to jinx. Nothing can get in my way, not even the Sphinx. I don't feel very good, gun strength. Now I've seen solid clouds and mirages all over the place. If I tell anyone, they will laugh right to my face. Enter a fire volcano and these blistering hot sands. I wish I had all that water from the cave in my hands. If all gets in my way, then it's harder to proceed. Instead of getting me down, it makes me sure I will succeed. One thing I can trust, dust will always return to dust. The smell of danger fills me with consternation. A pyramid ahead is certainly confirmation. I sense right here an air-compelling mystery, or it may be just the heat that's getting the best of me. It's just so hot, I might fail, but if I survive, at least I will look a lot less pale. All this sand in my boots is really making me feel so annoyed. There's no way around it, it's not something that I can avoid. If I want to reach the top without delay, gotta be on my way. Climbing this is tough, but it really wouldn't matter if I had a ladder. whoever it was that brought here their boulder probably doesn't like me or even their shoulders. Why are so many enemies huddled? I'm not even scared, but I have to say that I'm befuddled. The door is now open, I must go in and explore this place long forsaken. Could this forgotten temple call what I'm looking for? How can I get out of here? This stinking shrine could use an exit sign. And these places sure have many a secret passage. Don't know if that's an advantage. I'm not quite sure what it is I am. I do the best I can as my journey leads me across the land. How many vases am I gonna break? One at a time. Wonder if someone will even mind. Deadly traps await right where they're not expected, but even that won't make me desperate. Maybe as I go up the stairs I suddenly see a chest with something inside. I look at it filled with glee. Now the chest is open wide. There's a magic scroll in there with an answer to my prayers. Now I can dash through the air. I'll be able to explore places I couldn't reach before. This is too much to ignore, but enough with the small talk. I can't waste time anymore. Maybe let's rock. Now I am thinking on what is the best way to escape this nasty trial. Might take a little while. This door seems to be mocking me. Maybe I should use one of my skills. But what could it be? Something's written on the walls, but I can't understand this mess. I'll take recipes as guess. If I don't take good care when I go through, I will be turned into paste. Caution is always better than haste. I feel like I should go on and let nothing get the best out of me, so as to set the princess free. So many scorpions around here, it seems, to the point where going is crashed. And unbitten is just a dream, a sarcophagus that's open. I'll be far away when the I dropped from way up here, I would be so ashamed I might disappear. Wonder what I haven't seen. This incredible adventure's like a dream. As the path gets complicated, I get more and more disoriented. I left home in such a rush, I do wonder if I even forgot to flush. This conundrum is a riot. I solved it by skipping my diet. It gets clear by the minute the bats are in love with me. For whatever I venture, they are right there as you can see. Even if a horrid fate falls upon me, I don't have a single drop of doubt that I will find the princess and let her out. I must use my whole skill set if I am to proceed. But still the exit's hard to find indeed. After consideration, I think this is a nice room. But without decoration, it looks like a tomb. There must be something precious here. There's just too much protection. If I thought this was going to be easy, that's a big... This conundrum is a riot. I solved it by skipping my diet. I must use my whole skill set if I am to proceed. But still the exit's hard to find indeed. Even if a horrid fate falls upon me, I don't have a single drop of doubt that I will find the princess and let her out. After consideration, I think this is a nice room. But without decoration, it looks like a tomb. There must be something precious here. There's just too much protection. If I thought this was going to... It gets clear by the minute the bats are in love with me. For whatever I venture, they are right there as you can see. Even if a horrid fate falls upon me, I don't have a single drop of doubt that I will find the princess and let her out. I must use my whole skill set if I am to proceed. But still the exit's hard to find indeed. After consideration, I think this is a nice room. But without decoration, it looks like a tomb. There must be something precious here. There's just too much protection. If I thought this was going to be easy, that's a big misconception. Well, I guess my life is always hanging by a thread. I must measure every single jump that I make. Yet there is no place where I would rather be instead. And my mission I'll complete, make no mistake. Like a hare, I never get my landing wrong. And like a lion, I am so very strong. With an eagle's eye, I am swift as a bird. And not to mention the best voice I've ever heard. Something really worrying right now just crossed my mind. I've got to keep running cause there's little time. Best course of action right now is to make haste, so that I can find a way out of this place. What's the deal with the screen smoke in here? I believe this might be a trap. Now I'm spraying me to be a guinea pig. I'm sure I will pass out in a snap. All these torches that illuminate me, they really put me at ease. Don't let them all go out, I'm begging, please. There's no way to make any progress unless I manage to open this gate. I'd better go back and find a way to do it, cause I'm running late. If I go up this way, maybe I'm able to get something that might be helpful and that I haven't seen yet. From danger I won't recoil. To the brave go the spoils. It was not by accident that I found the source of light. If I connect the dots, I'll get this puzzle right. This could only be my imagination, but it's something that I really did feel. As if someone was here watching me. Sounds crazy, but it truly could be real. And why is this diamond so gigantic? And what is it that it's hiding? Something's gotta be connected to it. I gotta find it. I can go on as the gate is no longer closed. Wonder what mysteries could await deep in this place where I don't belong. But no matter, I'll keep going on, and my will won't abate. No. Oh, this is it, I can see a way out. This surely seems like a trap. This place is dark and full of treachery. I really must watch my step. There's something here, don't know where it comes from. It certainly gives me the chills, but I won't fear cause I know for a fact I can rely on my skills. It can be a thrill to walk so blindly among these scorpions I can be killed. Need to use all of my skill. Hey, you over there, you can come right up cause I'm not even scared, as I am sure you're aware. This eerie place tries to block my path in many ways, so there's a chance it may take several days. I will figure out this maze. That here I am surely not alone. Is this the place that a pharaoh calls home? That mere thought makes me groan. Oh, what a bummer. This gate isn't open. This nearly always means that I'll do more work than I'm hoping. This button right here, I simply feel that I must press. Why? It's cool, I guess. This place looks creepy, but there's nothing scary. Scorpions and spiders are nothing so extraordinary. Wonder why I'm not surprised to see you here. Every time that I'm around you reappear. Let us hear what kind of tale you have to tell, though I must admit you look well. I'm confused, and I guess this is all my fault. Maybe you are not a liar after all. Noble man, you are surely not to blame. Could you please tell me your name? I did not. Now it's time to jump away. I must jump without delay. To complete this mission I cannot wait. Now I must be on my way. More and more, there will be danger to face. Never mind, I think I can handle the pace. Won't be beaten by a bat or a spike. That is simply not what I'm like. Over here, my path seems to be closed. Fortunately, I think that I have a clue. I will follow these lights in the shade of green. It's the right thing to do. There are many paths, I don't know where to go first. I just hope that my lucky guess is the right one, though I expect the very worst. It's no cakewalk to think and to fight doing all at the same time. But to me this is so common, it's something of a pastime. I can take so much more than all of this. At the space, I will set the princess free. But tomorrow the world will be a better place. Pretty sure she will agree. My incessant singing isn't about the trials I'm enduring. With every note and every rhyme, there's a fear inside I'm curing. Yes, I did get started on the right foot. Up to now, my plan is looking pretty good. If I can keep this up the way I should, it could be done in all likelihood. Another piece that I fit very neatly. At this rate, I think this will end rather quickly. I'm solving this so very smoothly. I can do it absolutely. In this place, I have got to do my best. If I do really want to pass the test, this mystery certainly gives me the chills. I just hope I don't get killed. Repeat all of 3 times, you can do it, I'm sure. She sells seashells and she sells them on a seashore. And Peter Piper can suck a lemon, cause I'm the tongue-twisting champion. Once again with a big crystal I'm confronted. I wonder whether this one lights up like the other one did. More and more, there will be danger to face. Never mind, I think I can handle the pace. Won't be beaten by a bat or a spike. That is simply not what I'm like. This pyramid is full of mystery. That much is so plain to see. Built in a place as unusual as this just looks like pure lunacy. Need attention, but only that is not enough. For this mission, it's really gonna be tough. For a moment, I should stop and try to think, so I can end this in a blink. I still remember the dream that I had. Feels like it was yesterday. Maybe the reason is that I just had that very dream yesterday. Yet another step that I take towards the end. I wonder how I still have some breath. But what I really need to understand is that I must take to the path. What is it that makes a man a great hero? I don't know, but I have been trying to find the answer from the get-go. All these torches make this an enlightened place, but this hill of grain isn't really for taste. I wonder who lit them all, by the way. That's really hard to say. On the wall there's some green color lights that I can see everywhere, shining along in the shape of a web. I think I am almost there. I may cause a ruckus, but I am well-meaning. If I had the time, I would give this place a good cleaning. This conundrum now I finally solved, and I have opened the gate. That's a big-looking scorpion I see. And I know you are 10 times bigger than me, but I will find a way
the strange things you have seen so far are not a coincidence. Broken, but you are able to cross it. And by crossing that bridge, you can find answers.
With this new power of mine, I get through this bridge like it's nothing. All that I have to do now is find out where the princess is hiding. Hard to overstate how sad hearing that is making me feel. How can it be that someone believes she's not real? Heroes don't need neighbors. I don't wanna live around others. I'm not insane, just can't afford to be bothered. Everyone who's here's making it very clear. It's their opinion. The princess is nothing but my imagination. But I have never seen her outside of a dream. Don't know whether she's real. Awful is how I feel. Looks like this is the end of my ordeal.
The villain is connected to all this. I do wonder, is our destiny already set in stone? Does it befall on us to write our own story? If destiny is already set in stone, what would be the point of talking to you? Am I even talking to you? Yes, say, we can change our destiny. I'm sure of that. Think of my tears.
Think of the tears that I have shed for a dream that is just too real. There is no way, she's just in my head. Deep in my heart, this is how I feel. When I listen to the words that she says, I keep moving forward, it's just how it is. There has to be a way to explain. There's no way she brought me here in vain. So this means there exists another castle here somewhere. Everything is making sense now. Seems I should be heading there. Why is it nobody told me about this other castle? Yet none of that matters. Things seem to have worked out somehow. I'm going to save the princess. My destiny isn't far now. That villain had better watch out, 'cause I'm coming right for him, and he finally fall by my hand, for I can't be silenced by evil. This enormous mountain I will now begin to scale, and the courage that I'm bringing is the reason I'll prevail. Way above is the end of my mission, and I'm getting closer, or so I'm wishing. Arrows are a pain in my behind, but they will never get in the way of my climb. Who would ever put a monument there, right where it makes jumping a nightmare? I just saw the most peculiar thing. A lightning bolt just hit a snake and gave it a pair of wings. I'll rise to the castle, and that's just the way I feel. Deep inside my heart, my fate is already sealed. All this lighting, where is it from? I will avoid it lest I don't last too long. If my own future seems to be mired in darkness, I should always strive to find some peace of mind. Once I reach the top, I swear that I will see my granny's house from there. Plausibility is something rather scant. Right now I'm facing some kind of killer plant? Can't find this normal no matter how hard I try. Snakes that are able to just take off and fly. It would be handy, I must say, having a pair of wings on me today. If I just follow my heart, I might live long enough to sing another song. Many snakes fly and banded together. Are these wings made with actual feathers? Wait, now there's more. Is there a board at the hill? And to think I was proud of my climbing skills. Slipping right about now will amount to my demise. On my strength I rely. Tree trunks are heavy, I know I am no loon, but here they fall like we're on the moon. I keep on jumping and jumping, nothing can hinder my climbing. The ground is near, I think it was a good call to come through here. This climb is so harsh, one would think that I would quit, but that only drives me harder to commit. There is just so much lightning like I've never seen or heard. Something tells me this isn't nature, there is something else at work. Doesn't matter who gets in my way. If you attack me, I will make you pay. If by any chance I take the wrong step, better forget it, so I don't get too upset. With my shield shield and sword, I'm gonna thrive and brave my path. Fools that dare stand in my way will feel the power of my wrath. I have jumped, I have dived, and so much more. I fought with serpents, bats, and even a boar. Up and up I go, but it's alright, I guess. If not me, then who is going to save the princess? I'll go up until I can touch the sky, and I'll rappel down if I feel that it's too high. If I had the company of a single soul, then I would race them to the top, but that is not so. It makes me a happy fellow, but it cannot block any arrows. As I go higher, the danger gets greater, but I just choose to think of this later. I believe that the statues must have been made in the same way as those snakes that I saw in the hills the other day. I feel weak, I wonder what could it be? I hear voices, or is it coming from me? Strength of the heart is how you mend, as far as I can tell, but a potion works as well. I am getting quite worried by the strange red lightning. I wonder if all of this could be the villains doing. Snakes flying together as if they practiced for many years. How could they have guessed that it's one of my biggest fears? Now that I come this high, even though I thought I would die, but I am still not grinning. I know it's just the beginning. On one thing I can count, I will surely climb this mountain. The castle will soon be nice. Continue climbing, leaving ground behind me. Most people would not tread here, but not me. Looks like someone left a little cart abandoned. It came here by itself, but that's so random. I'm not one for driving, but this is really something. This car comes along even when I'm jumping. Yay! Tracks in such a shambles, looks like there was a hurricane. Usually I don't care, but this is insane. If you're going down, then gravity is your friend. When you're going up, though, it's very different. Once again, I'm walking on my feet. The car will be missed. It was a thrill and it was very neat. Paying close attention to everything that I see. I can ride on this whirlwind without paying a fee. Evil never rests, but I'll beat them at last. And then this battle will see some closure. It's so high here that I can tell you this. Right now, if I fall, there's plenty of time to sing a line or six. And here I find a chest that someone left behind. And as I read the scroll, I notice at last that I finally can leap into the air once more and even reach what I could only ever dream of before. What a sight to behold! Radical and vertical, challenging, but that's simply how I roll. such a thing. Things are getting way too weird for me. Suddenly it seems like I'm moving more swiftly. The poster on the track helped me fortunately. Oh, how could this be? There's no rail here, but I can simply be driven by fear. That card simply disappeared. Isn't it completely weird? Nothing around here's normal's too much for a mere mortal. I continue climbing on and on, making my way to the top. I wonder whether at last I'll find the princess or not. These splints are trying to hinder my passage. If I had learned gardening, I would have a good advantage. I for one cannot conceive that I could be defeated, for one can never lose when one can look just oh so pretty. Oh, boars, you had better stay still, or you taste some really cool steel. There is danger lurking all around, but heroes don't ever back down. Takes some real strength to do this. This is what I call heroics. I'll go through the darkest recess, just so I can save the princess. It's very weird not seeing anybody here. What could have caused them all to disappear? Flying around, something I've desired since my birth, but at this time I must be down to earth. The princess better not be harmed. Those who dare to touch her hair will be struck by me so hard. Early to start worrying, but I can't help wondering, where could this railroad right here be leading? I don't know if it's just me, but I find it plain to see someone's responsible for all this lunacy. Hopefully the path is safer than before. I don't wanna climb all of this once more. It gets even harder to get these foes defeated when my energy is so depleted. This scenario's worrying, an enemy so frightening. Don't want nobody warning me in the morning. My corridor on foot, I am gonna reach the top. Even if I have to give it everything I got, I will save the brand. This mountain's huge, it looks like it has no end. I should have known that this was a trend, but there's still something that I don't think is right. Why do animals attack me on sight? These gusts of wind send me through the air. While there, I will fly with flair. Come on and face me, I really do wanna see who thinks they can get the best out of me. Suddenly I feel a wind approach. It may help me, I suppose. Oh dear golly, I I am so thin that it's scary, even thin enough for the wind to carry. Exit from thy hiding place, I do command of thee, or hell shall descend upon thee on the count of 3. Have they invented this? I think not. Wish I had a machine, so could I teleport? Now I better take a deep breath. The air isn't so thick as down there. Now that I've reached the higher ground, I wonder if I should have just gone around. There are those who say that I'm just lucky, but I like to think of myself as plucky. Right at this moment, the wind's mighty power, it keeps me going higher and forward. I could dodge all these arrows coming my way, but if I stay, I'll surely turn into Swiss cheese. I continue climbing, I'm relentless, though the journey may seem endless. This is a moment for me to concentrate, to reach the platforms and not fall on my face. Were not meant to take flight, I found. With that in mind, I'll bring them to the ground. Oh boy, I can't walk here, there's barely any room. I'm sharing this space with plants so hugely overgrown. May long live the everlasting gorgeous flame of courage, even if I'm zigzagging my way through this current. I have come so high and gone so deep, I can fumble a single leap. It seems like I am getting very close now to the very top. Nothing went wrong somehow. Things are truly changing now, I really can't deny. Even things like flying snakes I've seen with my own eyes. But against all odds, there's no one that intimidates me. We keep pressing forward, isn't that the case, me matey? There is no way to understand this bloke. Is it just me? Or is this some kind of sick joke? When I was a kid, I was always told that I should do good to anyone I could. A tornado's coming, I'm a real danger. Just as I was thinking that things could not get any stranger. It's not a magic trick, I'm being carried through the air. How can it be? I'm a person, not a lack of hair. Isn't it amazing how strong this really is? But I don't wanna be my maker dressed up like this. knew there was someone to blame for the whirlwinds and all that strange lightning. But I am stronger than ever. I am not afraid, so come on, silly bird, and fight me. To blame for the whirlwinds and all that strange lightning. But I am stronger than ever. I am not afraid, so come on, silly bird, and fight me.
strong. To the top of the highest mountain. These anomalies are happening more and more. Becoming more dangerous, sir.
Facing a blizzard like this is only part of the game, but nothing will ever freeze my body's eternal flame. I have found a new rival for me. It could be a dog or a bat. We'll see. I will move like lightning on my feet so that I don't get devoid of any heat. Still I press forward in this unspeakable cold. I might freeze to death, but fortune favors the bold. You can rest assured that I will walk carefully. Slip and fall and cracking my head open doesn't interest me. Maybe I could go even faster all the way. If only I could find a couple of these close to a sleigh. There are just so many spikes that if I'm not careful, I will be most certainly regretful. I just had a great idea, or so it seems, to ski over these guys. What a sport, it's so extreme. And just as I should expect, in this place I find Sid. Could try to jog his memory. It's sure better if I did. Once again our paths are crossing, but I know you won't remember me. I have faced a metallic eagle that gave me the chills. I wonder if you can tell me the source of all this evil. I'd be delighted if only I could find a source of heat so I don't lose my mind. This crown nearly got the best of me. One can barely even stand, it's so slippery. It's hard to stand on my feet because the floor is so slick. Right now I can only focus and hope that it does the trick. Penguin, sir, I would love it if you would just give me a break. What did I do? In this cold I cannot afford to lose my focus. If I stand here I'll get hit by a penguin and then I'm hopeless. I just hope that after going through all this hassle of facing this blistering cold, that there's nothing in that castle. This wolf wants to hinder me. He won't let me go where I want to be. Look at the ground, it is just so very slippery, but it's not quite as bad as having hail hit me. Sometimes the ground being frozen's not such a bad thing. Sliding is easier than stepping. There's something telling me that under this circumstance, sliding my way through is my only chance. This is the end, I am freezing up to my forehead, but Rather than complain, I'll keep forging ahead. I may even feel cold, but I am forever bold. With a heart of gold, I'll fight until I must, whatever the cost. I see venom in the cave that's been covered by ice, but here I go in the direction the penguins go. Many kinds of snakes I've seen, but the blue one's new to me. I need to be strong of mind and body so I can end this story. It wouldn't be me if I had a pair of skis. This whole season defies our reason. There's blocks delaying my progress, but no one's counting on this. Boy, what a scene. There's more ice here than I ever see. I'm not gonna make it. Could someone lend me a blanket? To my sword and to my shield, all enemies will sure yield. Challenges like this one require calm, there's no denying. Gotta have dose of bits of poison. Here's a chest. I wonder if this is real or imagination. Opening it, I'm able to see it. Awesome metal hook. With this invention, I believe I could reach now. Places even my double jump simply did not allow. This is so cool. It won't be long until I can test my brand new toy. Don't you try to freeze me. If I do freeze, I will forever look just like this. Well, isn't that bliss? Oh, heat, please don't you leave. Now I must find a way to leave all of this behind, or frozen all dark. So embarrassing to just live right here for nothing. I will sell all this ice in the desert and I'll get rich as hell. It's so cold here. Turn into ice is my greatest fear. This way out, catch a cold. Let's go. Once I thought that victory would come at it of cost, now I do not. detail lacking for the safety of this trail, and it's called a rail. Clever in the land, climbing with the hook in hand. Yes or no, it's my call. They're testing me until the end. That's so mean. Wish I had a trampoline. I never stop any Once again, I see those shiny things that no one can explain. Oh, dear me. When at last will these penguins be put to rest? There's a detail lacking for the safety of this trail, and it's called a rail. Pure luck, I could barely think of a better time to find this hook. That's clever in the land, climbing with the hook in hand. Yes or no, it's my call. They're testing me until the end. That's so mean. Wish I had a trampoline. I never stop any sooner than I should. Don't think I could without bricks, but I must say things don't look good. It's so cold here, turning to ice is my greatest fear. If I could get the potion to last longer, it would be fun, but the sad truth is that it can't be done. When is it I'm getting out of this cave after all? I'm getting mad at these statues depicted animal. Walking was nice at first, now the cold is getting much worse. I cannot believe this. I thought Yetis were just a myth. Wow, this awful gale might just be fatal. Cold that just gets harsher. Walking on snow so lame. Oh shucks, I don't really know how, but someone's controlling the wind now. Oh, how good to have the wind be at my back. This wind is just relentless. Can't afford to be careless. This cold is no joke. It's freezing up. This bloke. just a stray speck of dust. This would be too hard, I must confess, if not for the princess. I'm not feeling great. This back and forth does great. I keep making rhymes in the wind. I don't feel my best, might not be able to pass this test. Walking was nice at first, now the cold is getting much worse. I cannot believe this. I thought Yetis were just a myth. Wow, this awful gale might just be fatal. I don't really know how, but someone's controlling the wind now. I'm not feeling great. This back and forth does great. This wind is just relentless. Can't afford to be careless. Not quiet. It's really just a stray speck of dust. I keep making rhymes in the wind. Look at this, it is really something. A Yeti's naked belly button didn't back to sweater for this week. For check and the weather is for the week. I'll be able to move with haste thanks to all these dartboards in the right place. If time weren't my adversary, I'd make a snowman so extraordinary. The wind has passed free at last. Whew. Dear me, what's happening here? There's ice that is melting. Here it comes. All I see are spikes along this lonely hike. Listen up, to be in a trial. Only I can do this for style. I'm so close to the end now, and it won't be a Yeti that will get in my way. Won't let that happen. It's now or never. You'll never get me. I'm so close to the end now, and it won't be a Yeti that will get in my way. Won't let that happen. It's now or never. You'll never get me.
it's impossible. To stop the world from being consumed by evil. All that is left is to go in. No, no, don't do this to me.
I feel like here I'm going to find plenty of answers that'll blow my mind. I'm barely here and look at what I see. Goblins are coming to prick me. If I do not use my items at all, right here and now, my progress will stop. The darkest nights may soon arrive, but my spirit will keep me alive. This floor will fall soon rather than late. It might be time to renovate. All these goblins running about, can they fly? It's time to find out. There's a great risk that the floor might collapse. It's time to be careful, perhaps. If the princess I do intend to save, then all my fear I have to waive. This bridge right here won't let me go past. What solution should I find at last? Let it be said and coming down here, I was clever, it's very clear. I can't recall seeing this before. It is the thing I was looking for. I finally made the bridge go down. I can go on with my journey now. After the struggle of defeating my fears, now the princess simply has to be here. Another beat that could use a beating. Look at this dude, so big and brute. Good thing that speed is not quite his strong suit. Why is everyone here trying to destroy me? There's nothing normal in this place I see. And now I will get to ride on this lift. Don't know where it goes, but I can't resist. What is the source of this entire throng? Names a lot of them unless I'm wrong. I am much is a strike in this forsaken place. More than the usual, why is that the case? Monsters about who want a piece of me. Well, if that is the way that it has to be, those lightning bolts could come back again, and I'll be in for a world of pain. I remember the Yeti has returned to being harmless, but who killed that creature with darkness? Looks as though my pathway is obstructed by this. Good thing that I am so relentless. I don't know if I'm able to hold on. I might not see the end of this song. I see that I have opened a path to get going again at last. Slowly I know that I will be able to raise all these bridges and be on my way. I feel I'm at a disadvantage. My low energy doesn't give me any courage. If I'm to fight, then I need some energy. Otherwise I'll fall to every single enemy. In the name of my quest, I will fight anything. Many castles will fall crumbling. Disposal. I'm closer to the princess, not quite there though. I believe that I did finally reach a sea. Every last bridge in the vicinity. I feel alright up until now. I'm just hoping things do not go south. I need to walk on this platform over here. They may try to block me, but I have no fear. Of one thing I'm certain, can stand here doing nothing, because if I do, I'll be hurting. I learned so many things, many items I found. It's the time to use all of it now. Even here. I am much faster than all of my foes. They are at risk and don't even know. I need to walk on this platform over here. They may try to block me, but I have no fear. Of one thing I'm certain, can stand here doing nothing, because if I do, I'll be hurting. I learned so many things, many items I found. It's the time to use all of it now. Even here, oh for Pete's sake, I keep finding flying deadly snakes. Such difficult hurdles do make me a little nervous. I don't give up though my blood may curdle. Why is everyone here trying to destroy me? There's nothing normal in this place I see. I feel alright up until now. I'm just hoping things do not go south. controlling my time, so there's no risk I will lose my ride. The darkest nights may soon arrive, but my spirit will keep me alive. Signs telling me where it is that I should go. I got nothing better than to follow. Challenges fall without hassle, and thus I make my way through this castle. Anyone's guess where to find the princess? I don't know if I'm able to hold on. I might not see the end of this song. I feel I'm at a disadvantage. My low energy doesn't give me any courage. If I'm to fight, then I need some energy. Otherwise, I'll fall to every single enemy. Glad that I can count on this. I'm using the furnace with my sword here. I feel no fear. I'm fully surrounded by many traps. It's astounding. I have to say, I never yield. The reason for that is my... Anyone's guess where to find the princess? With my sword here, I feel no fear. I just don't know what else I'll find as I go. Glad that I can count on this. I'm using the furnace. I'm fully surrounded by many traps. It's astounding. I won't back down, won't run away. All of these villains I am going to slay. I have to say, I never yield. The reason for that is my trusty shield. Listen to this poem of mine. The word rhyme rhymes with the word rhyme. Not gonna lie, there's always a bit of fear whenever I enter a lift like this one here. On the way up, there are many dangers. I blink an eye and now I'm surrounded by strangers. In this dark night, all that is left for me is to win this fight. Don't know if I'm able to hold on. I might not see the end of this song. I feel I'm at a disadvantage. My low energy doesn't give me any courage. If I'm to fight, then I need some energy. Otherwise, I'll fall to every single enemy. Someone explain what I'm feeling. What's really moving? Is it me or is it a ceiling? I never thought that on this journey I'd be in danger of having a ceiling simply crush me. To no avail, they fight me, I'll prevail. If I really want to keep covering ground, it might be useful to just keep my head down. I know that this might sound cliche, but this hero's gonna save the day. It is painfully clear that I have to rush to avoid being turned to mush. What does this mean? You look exactly like me. One red butterfly, and now I can see myself like a mirror. This is right. But what is it that is happening? So many things I can't understand their meaning. What do I see? Another chest that I found right in front of me. So this thing isn't half bad. This artifact goes and then it comes back. Does it have a name? I don't know, to be frank, but something compels me to call it boomerang. While I just nearly fainted, getting hit by lightning is complicated, but I'm alright, nothing permanent. The bolt just caused a trouser accident. What does this mean? You look exactly like me. One red butterfly, and now I can see myself like a mirror. This is right. All I had to do was repeat what he did. I think that I was quick to use my wits. I'm not sure that what happened now can be explained, but what I know is that a new power I've obtained. No matter what's coming my way, because the course I'm gonna stay. Guess I am truly losing my mind. I could see myself out of time. It seems that time is distorted by the lightning. All this power is so very frightening. Through the lava I will have to tread. It's that or I give up instead. I'll surely do anything to find the princess. I'll defeat the bad guys in the process. I could see future and past in the same moment. My perception of time is now broken. I'm trying my best to find some answers here, but this place is steeped in mystery. What these wizards are doing is peculiar. To attack me, they teleport from where they were. I'm not afraid of going all the way to hell if it's for something bigger than myself. I am now certain that I'm gonna succeed, walking right out of here with the princess free. In the course of this quest, I come to glean. It's the biggest castle I have seen. I don't know where all these monsters are coming from. I will make the villain pay for summoning them. My big secret is just not to fear it. I never once stopped believing, and I do have this feeling that I am not dreaming. Victory is coming now. Now is the time, the princess I'm gonna save. I have a feeling she's somewhere in this place. There is no goblin that can deter me in saving the princess and taking her from here. I have the power all to me. I come to claim my victory. The arrow tells me to go down. That sounds like good advice somehow. I forgot that when I am underwater, I just cannot sing. Well, that is such a bother. This greenish water's giving me the creeps, but I'll carry on, plunging into the deep. I guess I'll have to cover my face. I believe I have found the sewers of this place. I think this villain might be insane. I guess he really wants me to go down the drain. This limitation here just really grind my gears. Unable to swim and have that sword in my hand. I am not the least surprised to see there are plenty of monsters right here. I will not fear things that lie in front, because as well as being brave, I am also quite strong. Better go up or I'm asking for trouble. I'll surely suffocate if I don't catch any bubbles. Without ever doubting or even looking back, I think about my journey, and that is that. I am out of the water now at last, but I should keep going up and fast. Clearly this is a trap here. A simple staircase could have helped me. Doesn't matter the moment. These bats are always ready to torment. Nothing in this castle can stand in my way. I'm going to save the princess, come what may. I guess this is a prison cell. I could really tell by the smell. Since I never backed down from confrontation, I need never come up with justification. All the experiences I've had, it's clear, have all made me strong and helped me make it here. Enemies will want me to be scared. I say bring it on because I came prepared. I keep on looking behind every cranny. If there are signs of her, I cannot find any. It looks like there's no more souls left to find, but I will not yield, I refuse to resign. Right when I believe I'm free to proceed, our guardian arrives one in a pleasant surprise. I will always know what has brought me here. It's the promise I made, from evil she'll be saved. A hero's heart's not easy to make, courage and the will that refuses to break. The power of this dark mage can surely cause major damage. blocks can barely hold the weight of our rat. I wanna know where the villain is, so I can tell him he'll never get away with this. All of a sudden you appear again. I don't know how you got here, I wish you could explain. Join me so we can save the princess. Maybe we can finally put an end to this mess. Saving the princess is hard, but I'm not scared. 'Cause for this battle I came prepared. All that these blocks wanna do is collapse, but I'm not falling for a trap. I feel this villain's going down today. No one can get in my way. I keep on going and I never say no. I'm strong of heart whenever I go. This castle simply seems to never end. But hope is key in the face of what you don't comprehend. I'm pretty close to the heavens right now. I know I promised to fight, and I refuse to bow. Checking my nerves is important right here. If I am going to cause evil to disappear. I am a little curious now, I gotta say. I wonder what's expecting me along this way. It's time to be cautious. The sentinels are obnoxious. There's only one way I am gonna pass. I have to jump from one candelabrum to the next. What do I explore for? There's nothing here but a closed door. Please not come down perhaps. This is just really bad timing. This household will collapse. More of those strange artifacts. They seem not to belong in here. Yes, that much is clear. Nothing can get in my way, and the villain's gonna pay. I will save the day. Artifacts with a secured glow. They do not seem to come from this. much is clear. As I'm climbing this flight of stairs, I hope someone can answer my prayers. Haven't slept in a while, but torpor begun. I'm headed for the throne. It's so clear to me that a princess must be so near. Though all this entails surely is daunting, I will prevail. You here, and I'll put an end to your reign of fear. Now tell me where the fair princess is, and I might not throw you in an abyss. I see the wish for a fight in your eyes. Well, prepare for your demise. Against me, you do not stand a chance to resist this pure ignorance. Surrender right now, it's no time to be proud, for the princes I've come to release. I don't know what is going on. to your reign of fear. Now tell me where the fair princess is, and I might not throw you in an abyss. I see the wish for a fight in your eyes. Well, prepare for your demise. Against me, you do not stand a chance to resist your ignorance. Surrender right now, it's no time to be proud, for the princes I've come to release. I don't know what is going on. What's all this then? My powers and all of my strength. Where did it all go? And my voice? Wait a minute. What happened to me?
All of the true villain's designs were undone as if nothing had ever happened. Only our hero remembers the facts. The hero falls from a great height in a last act of defiance against the laws of physics. He is unconscious. And so we come to the end of this song, a melody given rhyme and reason by the sound of the hero's voice. But was he the author of this piece? Or was this song written by other forces hard at work? As the sun rises, the final chord displayed, the hero of this song side by side with his princess begins to forge a new path. They are not headed right nor left. They are moving forward.
Finally, you're feeling better. I was getting so worried.
What do you mean, my dear princess? My memory is so blurry.
Now there you go, calling me dear princess again. Knock it off, I'll show you the meaning of pain.
This is very confusing.
The fall must have done you one number. I will explain, I just needed you to awake from your slumber. I saw you falling from quite an enormous height. I came up close just to see if you survived. I thought it was your end, but when I reached your hand, I was so glad to see you were alive. All of a sudden you started calling me princess, and then you tried to kiss me out of the blue. You said it was a mistake, that's why I spared your face. And so you asked me then, who are you? So I told you my name and I said that I'm from a place far away, crossing many lands over a feeling that no one could sway. Explanation defied, but I and all of my disquiet went out in the search of its reason. I made that my only mission. Little by little I noticed you weren't listening. After that fall you were clearly not okay. So I dragged you around and took you to a town, hoping that help would be on the way. Once we arrived you got so riled up by something that seemed very weird. You were yelling that couldn't be, that big structure have never been here. And then you started screaming in pain and had another blackout. You've been asleep like a rock from that moment until now.
Oh, now I remember.
I am glad you're feeling better, but we shouldn't waste more time. This is a way to get there. Oh my word, now you are here at last. I was gonna fall asleep at first.
You got ahead of yourself.
It's alright, but please tell me, who are you supposed to be?
I am a hero who left my home to answer the call that you made in cryptography, but I understood it all.
What? Now you just sound nuts. I never sent you one word. I don't even know who you are, and now this is just getting awkward. I think it is time for us to move on. I'll go first, try not to take too long.
Hey you, wait a minute. Why do you leave in a hurry? After all this, my mind is in a flurry. To keep going to the right is certainly a confession, but every rule deserves an exception. Don't know what's going on, got no idea how. Seems like my enemies they started now. Have I fully gone fishing now? It can't be real, this thing I see. Now the distortion's even on the monkey. Oh my word, what is it now? Now this thing's affecting the moving ground. This part of the woods is dangerous. Stepping somewhere wrong can be calamitous. Oh boy, I'm the very greatest man anyone around here has met, but they haven't recognized it yet. sure about coming here anymore. It seemed much easier to travel through that part of the woods from before. This life's patrolling the ground and my hope is fading. That I can stay in this place for even a moment, it's so aggravating. I could very well be the hero of every song. Dragons, gorillas, eagles, and goblins, all battles that I have won. Now the shortcuts are scary, gotta say I don't love it. I'll take it one step at a time and I'll brace for the very worst of it. Such a good thing that I am so strong. Otherwise I wouldn't have lasted long. Don't disappear like that. You are supposed to wait.
Oh, you think you are the boss of me? Give me a break.
Sorry, princess, I went too far.
Oh, I forgot how lame you are. You just keep calling me that all the time. You know what? I'll just continue seeking a way out, regardless of you.
And there she went on her own, ahead of me so suddenly. Could the pretty princess not be the way she seems? Is she not the one who pervades my dreams? I know that I will succumb, an inflammation at least. I don't deal great with getting stung by bees. Now here are the monkeys, say it isn't so. No more throwing stones everywhere I go. Now I'm perfect at jumping from all of that training. I can even learn some cool tricks without it. It's such a good thing that I am so strong. Otherwise I wouldn't have lasted long. Don't disappear like that. You are supposed to wait.
Oh, you think you are the boss of me? Give me a break.
Sorry, princess, I went too far.
Oh, I forgot how lame you are. You just keep calling me that all the time. You know what? I'll just continue seeking a way out, regardless of you.
And there she went on her own, ahead of me so suddenly. Could the pretty princess not be the way she seems? Is she not the one who pervades my dreams? I know that I will succumb, an inflammation at least. I don't deal great with getting stung by bees. Now here are the monkeys, say it isn't so. No more throwing stones everywhere I go. I don't know why you would leave me alone there, but oh well. Once again I was talking to myself.
Sorry, but I think it's easier if we go on separate ways, so that we find a way out of this maze.
I really like the sound of this plan, you know. Great idea.
Well then let's go.
I wish the princess would see in me the man who found her and set her free. Here's a new mystery we're excited for. What's in this place that wasn't here before? Oh boy, what joy it brings to see a flying flag. As omens go, this one is not so bad.
Who wrote all those things in here? I would like to know.
I heard it was people from long ago. There was this princess who was locked away and dried out her eyes after crying night and day.
I see myself in this princess when I'm looking at her. I wonder whether we have a common ancestor. We need to focus here. I think we're about to see something quite important that might be near.
Here's a crystal, I wonder what will be. The grand secret it will reveal to me. I have a dream, but I feel it might stoke your ire. You all engage in friendly fire. Ha! After that tough challenge, I just won. Obviously, here comes another one. Never seen a place like this in the village or city. It is lethal, but it's just so pretty. I could very well be the hero of every song. Dragons, gorillas, eagles, and goblins, all battles that I have won. I know it's not natural to see this here after all. In the forest, such a neat piece of crystal. So I try to recall everyone I did meet since the sorcerer at the castle I beat. Tailor-made purses leave opponents rattle and serve to carry far and wide the sound of my battle. Seeing the crystal realm here even sounds a bit silly. Notwithstanding, it's kind of pretty. A green crystal in here, and who knows a strange little secret that it might hold. When a gnat tries to bite me, I'm quick on my feet though, because I don't want to become half man, half mosquito. My duel with the sorcerer, was it only a grueling nightmare, or did it happen for real?
Now you are here at last. Look at what I have found.
Yes, I have seen those green lights around. I think I activated them on those green rocks I found before.
I finally realized what they are for.
Finally the door is open, but still there's something missing. Oh yeah, we need to get inside.
We need to be aware that only together we will be able to get anywhere.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Now the truly dangerous part's only getting started to this adventure.
And we must make our way through this old place so full of dust. Feels like the structure's been here for centuries, maybe even more.
Pretty weird that I've never seen these curious things in a...
Hey, look at the floor!
It is just not wise to climb that high, that much is quite clear.
Then it seems you should go through there. Meanwhile, I go through here.
clearly, I should know. But I keep standing here with egg on my face. What is this? A Tetris on a snake? What weird acquaintances have I yet to make? Beautiful vases, I do believe they are from a civilization who really knew decoration. Oh boy, I hate these scorpions so much. As bad to look as they are to touch. Ugh. I see this place has tracks that run right through. Will I get run over now too? I will keep inching forward, following the path. I'll be fine if things keep on the right track. My singing attacks evil with every single note. Each verse like a dagger to its throat. No being stuck inside here doesn't suit my disposition. I'm gonna find a solution now, even if I have to climb to a high position. Something happened, but I don't believe that I understand. I recall having power that has now slipped right through my hand. Finding this mind caught surely does make sense now. And through the rails on which I walked, I think I'll ride it to go down. Bunch of miserable bats just go. You guys are bordering on ruin, you know. And yet again, you were faster than me.
Listen, all it takes is some simple math. If you look, there's always a shorter path. Say, did you feel something strange passing here?
I don't know.
I feel it and it's pretty weird. The feeling's strange and it has intensified ever since I made my way inside. I had better get going now.
Wait a sec, you have to explain. What about the feeling that you said made you come all this way? I should beware the stone here. At least so does the sign say. But could this small rock be dangerous? Must be simply a myth to keep me awake. Now I think that I understand why the sign was written. Oh man, I got a split! Escaping this is hard to any man, but I'm gonna come up with a plan. You filthy snakes, won't you go somewhere else? This massive rock will crush not just myself. I think I'm getting much closer to escape. saddest part is I don't know if I found the one that I sought. I looked all around when I heard that voice, or maybe I did. Things are okay, all is good, all is well, but I wish this cart could move itself. As long as stands here a single enemy, I will keep fighting. Once again, I'll show without fail that I am a pro when I'm on rails. Things are okay, all is good, all is well, but I wish this cart could move itself. This note is weird upon analysis. Take a look at the special shape it is. The saddest part is I don't know if I found the one that I sought. I looked all around when I heard that voice, or maybe I did. As long as stands here a single enemy, I will keep fighting. That's my destiny. I can see the way out of here is to use snakes as trampolines. None of the fireballs are gonna hit me. I know I'll succeed. Once again, I'll show without fail that I am a pro when I'm on rails. Things are okay, all is good, all is well, but I wish this cart could move itself. This note is weird upon analysis. Take a look at the special shape it is. I can see the way out of here is to use snakes as trampolines. None of the fireballs are gonna hit me. I know I'll succeed. So far this path has been on the side of grueling. Spite my instincts, I shouldn't be fooling. My singing attacks evil, wing every single note. Each verse like a dagger to its throat. Is that you?
How'd you do that thing just now?
That doesn't matter, just explain, will you? Yes, you did cause an enormous mess when you almost managed to make me fall and left me by myself.
What other evil?
And where is it now? I think the sorcerer's guilty of foul play, but if he's gonna help, then he's very welcome into the fray. This place here is pitch black.
Is this some kind of help?
Glad we have each other's back.
There are 3 doors ahead. I wonder where they lead us.
Why should I trust you? All I see is a threat. You still have yet to give me a good explanation.
Look at all the time you are wasting. I'll go this way and you guys go that way.
I was just ignored now. 'Twas a pretty hard blow. It's no time for insisting. Through the middle door I must go. I've sung so many verses, sad as well as happy. I've become an anthology. These rhymes are making the place really gross. Even reminds me that I should blow my nose. Passing through here with calm and tranquility requires invisibility. Everything around here seems so familiar, but I can't tell you just what these things are. Who could have built all of this machinery which sprawls around here unseemly? Heroic strength isn't a crazy notion. It's deep in the core of my constitution. Couldn't relax, not even riding the slides. Narrow lanes are simply on all sides. I'm having this feeling going around in my mind for something I can't remember. But I'm supposed to fight once again I've fallen. But I'm unlucky chap. There was ground below me, otherwise that would be a wrap. Technology just like this, I know that I have seen. I'm completely certain my memory is keen. So this is a fortress, the entirety of this place. Something terrible, no doubt I'm about to face. I still can feel a throbbing pain in my head, but I won't rest until I've won a flat on a mountain volcano. Deserted through the air, they haven't beaten or will they? Not if the fight is fair. I think I'm gonna drop into this abyss. Looks like the only way out of this. One single choice could derail my mission. What if I cannot trust my intuition? lucky chap. There was ground below me, otherwise that would be a wrap. So this is a fortress, the entirety of this place. Something terrible, no doubt I'm about to face. Technology just like this, I know that I have seen. I'm completely certain my memory is keen. On a mountain volcano, deserted through the air. They haven't beat me nor will they, not if the fight is fair. I still can feel a throbbing pain in my head, but I won't rest until I've won a flat. I think I'm gonna drop into this abyss. Looks like the only way out of this. One single choice could derail my mission. What if I cannot trust my intuition? Simply on all sides. Once again I have fallen, but I'm one lucky chap. There was ground below me, otherwise that would be a wrap. Technology just like this, I know that I have seen. I'm completely certain my memory is keen. So this is a fortress, the entirety of this place. Something terrible, no doubt I'm about to face. I think I'm gonna drop into this abyss. Looks like the only way out of this. One single choice could derail my mission. What if I cannot trust my intuition? I don't believe that my plan went down the drain. Only I did this much really seems quite plain. And ancient people had laser devices? Life's really full of surprises. Everything here appears to be abandoned and yet activated, that's really outstanding. I don't even know what to make of what's the whole deal with this place. What is the sense in being this hostile? I smell something fishy for miles and miles. I'm having this feeling going right in my mind for something I can't remember. Supposed to find, I don't know if the princess is who I thought she was, but I know she exists and I'll find her just because. In this constricted place I should have begun to asphyxiate. Prophylactic, the rocks above is the word made up just now. Wait, is this a trap just by? Snakes are fitted with armor, spade and barrels and me. They come in many styles, but never make me happy. I have no fear for I'm without fear. I have no fear for I'm without fear. Want this thing to be over? No matter, I'm doing just great. Mixed and counting enemies from the woods, the cold of the mountains. Though I'm not certain, I have the impression that this is the place that is creating all the distortion. By now the end cannot come soon enough, when we'll know the truth about all of this stuff.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling the tension. From being here.
Well, let us put an end to this, my dear.
was just like that, if I recall, that a song was heard by y'all. The hero was recognized by people that finally realized that he was the one who heard the call. The song spoke of a villain who once cursed reality, and a hero who fought to the end, defeating evil and returning our land to normality. All praise the hero, they shouted, with their true voices that had one faded away. I was just a child, yet my memories of those peaceful times were never lost, not even for a day. Many bards heard the hero's deed, and they too began to sing. Then, after some years, through many joys and cheers, the people made him king. And now, both king and queen in an immense castle dwell. A sorcerer used to live there, but no one seems to know or care if he's still alive and well. Now I belong to the king's court. I know you think a kid, but I can prove to you. Ask the hero no further ado, and he will say my name. Sid.